Do not ask for whom the dinner bell tolls, for it tolls for thee. Anyway, we're back. Hello, everybody. What a stupid way to open the stream. Hello, everyone. Hello, Score, Frost, Kayla, Drainar. No, it's not a I ate before stream. It's a, oh wait, we discovered what all the sausages really were in fucking Steven's sausage roll. Because they're not sausages. This sucks. Anyway. Well, I mean, it's a puzzle game. First and foremost, Steven's Sausage Roll is a very, very well-made puzzle game. Easily one of my favorites. And that's, I mean, admittedly, that's not saying much. I don't really play puzzle games that often, but I like puzzles, and now that I have medication, puzzles are fun. Hello, Kayla. Welcome back from Florida. Your attacks are still wonderful. It didn't matter that they were sketchy on paper. I like them anyway. Welcome back. Yeah, I've been busy today. Working on some, stuff I can't share on stream. Which is the first time I've drawn stuff like that in a while. What the fuck? Hello, Dokio. Y'all are really good at interrupting me. One of these days it'll stop bothering me. But no, what I was working on, y'all want to see the other thing I was working on today? That I can share? I already see, like, glaring issues that I need to work on when I start sitting down to do it on Friday. But, y'all want to see? Where's the button? So this is a heavy work in progress. This is just meant to be set up for Friday. Don't tell Paradox or I'll fucking get you. This is Paradox's two characters, Tate and Tot. I'm pretty proud of how they turned out so far, but I think I need to work on the anatomy and the poses a little because I think I don't know how to draw them at that angle. Wait, what? Jokio, wait, what? That seems like a pretty extreme reaction. Is that a joke? Well, okay. I'll be real. I don't think I've ever had such a... Did my tone sound harsh? Like, did I sound angry or something? All right. That felt like an extreme reaction to something that wasn't a problem, but that definitely threw me off, so... Buh. Dokio, I will put my foot down and say, first off, you didn't bother me. I brushed it off. Second, that's an extreme reaction that does not help. You know, it was a joke. It was a joke. It's fine. It really was. And I think that was a pretty extreme reaction that you didn't need to have. You're fine. Hold on a second. All right, sorry. I'm responding to a artist, Sinduo, who's working on my commission as well. Also, I don't know if I told you guys this. A person who made a wonderful, wonderful and very sweet comic. Regarding a Morgrim and a Galarian Ponyta, I think. Uh, yeah. But I reached out to them like a week or two ago, like to see if they would ever be open for commissions. And they said that while they don't open very often, they liked my character and would keep me in mind the next time they needed to take commissions. And they reached out to me yesterday. So it's already paid for. I'm really excited. For those who want to find, like I'm going to now shout this person out. This person is Shrimposaurus on Blue Sky. And I'm going to specifically show their boys because these boys are so cute. And this is the artist that made me fall in love with Morgrim, by the way. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. They're so cute. They're so cute, I want to die. But yeah, their art is absolutely delightful. And yeah, so I'm getting a commission. They're going to help design a Morgrim version of Ardwin. Because I wasn't really happy with my design. Along with an attempt at interpreting his patron as a Pokemon as well. And we threw out some ideas. So we'll see how that goes. I'm looking forward to it. The Everstone is probably going to continue to exist in it in some form, yeah. But, yeah, I'm getting a sketch page. And also, yeah, I got an update from Sin. And, you know what? I'm okay showing off a little. Just like a little peek, see? Just a little. Boop. There it was. Did you see it? Boop. Boop. It looks so good. I love Sin's art. Sinduo's got such a unique art style that I don't think I've seen anything like online in the entire time I've been like online. It's very soft. I really, really love their work a hell of a lot, and y'all should also go support them if you haven't already, because you know they rock. Da na 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 na. We'll see how today goes, because I was fine, but now that I'm talking, my voice feels weirdly strained, but I think it's okay. But what might end up happening, depending on how I feel by stream's end, I might take tomorrow off. I might take Wednesday off and just rest and work on some personal projects. Yes, I was telling them that the hypno that they did recently. I think I even replied to them. I told them, you have a knack for drawing Pokemon in a way that makes me properly appreciate them. The hypno is so cute. Yeah, like, look. Look at these two. More from Shrimposaurus. Look at these two. Like, I normally don't like hypno. But, like, if you draw them the right way, if you take your own spin on them, they end up looking really good. I really like them. Yeah. Normally, I'm not a big fan of large noses, right? I don't know why. It's just not my kind of thing. I mean, it can work. It just depends on the character, right? But, like, I've never really liked Hypno because of that, I think, element specifically. Like, they're, because I think they've got, like, a trunk or something. But, like, look at all these cute, like, oh my god, they're making me appreciate these little critters with their cute little noses. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to actually go ahead and do that. Would be wise. So, I've been dealing with some nuisances since it started to properly heat up. Ah, sorry, that's the sound of a cough drop. I have been dealing with an invasion of earwigs and beetles. They're everywhere. I go down the stairs and I see two on the wall, one on the floor. I see one trying to crawl into my dishwasher. Even with the windows closed. There is no escape. On top of that, although I feel like they're less of a concern, I've also been getting harvestmen slipping in. I've been seeing them on the walls too. They're trying to reach me, but my car's extended warranty. That's nice and all, guys. I'm sorry, but I don't have a car. It got towed like 3 years ago, and I've been basically without one ever since. But yeah, no, the bugs. The bugs are everywhere. There is no escape. And no, before anyone makes a Voices of the Void joke, I will not be eating them. Are you some kind of freak? Dr. Kel's a unique freak. I'm a different kind of freak. I'm not gonna eat that shit. I mean, it might as well belong to the bugs. I got jump scared by a massive fly. Like, I'm talking the fattest fly I've ever seen. Wasn't quite big enough to be a horsefly, but he was huge. And I was like, I locked down my office because I was concerned it was another one of the flies that were like crawling all over the dead squirrel in the backyard. And so I'm like, oh god, oh god. And in the process of trying to shut the lights off so it'll fly towards the bug zapper that I pulled out of the closet again, I accidentally turned the rope lights in my office red. Instead of turning them off, I changed their color to deep red. So it felt like a photo darkroom while I was standing there trying to wait for the fly to go somewhere that wasn't around my computer desk. Look, I know they're not gonna hurt me, but like I still don't want them crawling all over me. It was a mistake. They never ended up flying to the bug zapper. Honestly, if they had, they probably would have just burst into flames. Instead, I just had to squash it. Yeah, there's nothing funnier than accidentally making the vibe of my office ominous when I'm trying to deal with a bug. That's very funny. Just alarms start blaring, hear the klaxon go off. Red alert, red alert. A large fly is in the base. That's stupid. That's dumb. Okay. Yeah, I can't think of what else I was gonna say. Fortunately, I didn't touch, Vintage Story today. I made the judgment call to leave it alone and give myself some, like, I played a bit of Risk of Rain at the start of the day, and then I went and worked on art. Also, you know what else? I am under... Actually, no, hold on. I guess I need to play... Let me see. What would be a funny song to play that no one watching the VOD will ever hear? I am under attack. Good speed on that one, iTunes. I have managed to do 2 pieces of art for Art Fight. I've been trying to pace myself. And since Art Fight is fucking started, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different fucking attacks. Rate, Red Crow. Red Crow fucking got me. Also, Kale is, once again, just so fucking popular. This boy has gotten more, he's gotten more attention in the last fucking 3 or 4, like, in the last week than I think he has in the last 5 years. Raytail, not Raytail, Red Crow Ray. Hey, I keep saying Raytail for some reason. Probably because I just saw their username earlier, yeah. And then, someone who attacked me last year. Last year, they did a group attack. They did a group attack of a bunch of different tieflings. And then, they said that they liked him so much that they decided to draw him, like, attack him properly and give him his own fucking piece of art this time. It's my boy Coulter. Which is going to be a blast from the past for Frost. Frost, actually, have you seen Coulter's new design? Welcome on in, Lord Nestra. Stream is going nicely indeed. You haven't? Ooh. Hold on, let me change the music. The drama is over. But yeah, no, people... I'm shocked. I'm genuinely shocked at how many people have attacked me. I don't know what was the reason. Part of me is wondering if, like, okay, well, last year I didn't get attacked that quickly, that frequently, because I hadn't posted anything before. But once I started doing my own attacks, it was like, oh, this person's legit. I like their characters. I'm going to draw one. Right, you know, that's at least my internal logic. Or it could just be people like my characters and want to draw them. I don't know. It ain't that deep. But let's see. God damn. Sure, that'll do. Whatever. Anyway, I'll share them on stream. It should be in my OCs and then D&D Boys. So, for those who don't know, in fact, let's go through a little bit of a history lesson for everyone. So, Coulter Flint, as he is now known, is a tabletop character that I've never gotten to play. Well, I played him briefly in a game or two, but it never really went very far. But he wasn't always a tabletop character. I just need to find the folder. Where is the folder? There it is. He started life as a goddamn Homestuck character. He was a troll. He was a fan troll. I still love this design that Drunken Fist did. They still knocked it out. I still think this design holds up, like, all these years later. But yeah, this is what they started as. This is them now. This was done by Sharpie Bees on Blue Sky. I love this design. At some point, I ought to fucking draw the damn guy myself. My boy. I think he did have talk sprites, but that's like... That's the thing that breaks my heart, Frost. The person who did my talk sprites back in the day, I have no idea who they are. And I don't think I'll ever be able to find them. Because they did some amazing work back in the day. Hell, in fact, actually, no, I don't think he has. Does he have talk sprites? If he did, I have no idea where they are. Because I don't see them in this folder. You had so many fucking sprites for Shales. You had so many. So for those who, like, for context, everyone, Frost is a friend I've had for an insanely long time. I met him through, Homestuck Roleplay on Tumblr. We both used to roleplay Homestuck fan trolls on Tumblr like a lifetime ago. Also, this asshole also got a glow up, and he's currently the secondary antagonist in my current offline tabletop game. This is that asshole now, although this art is still very old. He's a piece of shit. Oh yeah, no, the characters, the Outlanders fucking hate this guy. This guy sucks. Unlike the villain, the main antagonist that they're dealing with, who is doing terrible things, but for, you know, a well-intentioned extremist, right? He's done terrible things, but with the hopes of making the world a better place. Avarice just thinks like every other race is below him. Only his kind are actually worthy to like inherit the world, and his kind are like magically created by pockets of wild magic. Wow, that was a hell of a sentence. They pop out of nowhere. They manifest in areas of like dangerous, chaotic, wild magic, and even then, if they're not near a place where someone can find them and take them in, they'll just become like a wild creature. So his race, the Visper, are insanely cartoonishly rare. If you ever were to run it, if you were to run into one in your entire life, it might be pretty crazy, and you could maybe buy a lottery ticket. But if you encountered more than one, that seems like a statistical anomaly. Yeah, he's a bastard. I think my favorite moment is that he like locked the party in a cave. Villain monologue to them, stabbed another antagonist that they had been dealing with, Bellfire Kilmere, an angry, rage-filled dragonborn, who had just set her kobolds upon the forest town of Drumchapel and almost burned it to the ground if the players hadn't intervened. He stabbed her in the chest, and then he used a device he found in a pile of scrap in the cave that he was looking for to animate a giant stone statue of Tiamat to try and kill the party before teleporting away. Oh god, this song's on loop. God, y'all are gonna get me in an info dump zone for fucking tabletop at this rate. Gotta be careful. He thinks very little of them. Oh my goodness. That was a little bit... Excuse me, pardon? The first time you'd ever drawn him, oh my. Let me think. God, I love tabletop. I need to buckle down and finish the current, offline campaign. I really need to. The sooner I get that done, the sooner that my players will be satisfied, and the sooner I can start dedicating my creative energy to something new. Because I want to run more stuff on stream again. I want to run more stuff on stream. I really do. I learned a lot from running Birthright last year, and I want to take another stab. I want to do another one. Maybe some shorter ones this time so they don't take up the entire year. Also, thought process jumping from Birthright. Oh, I should finish those edits. Oh, wait. Yeah, and I was editing in DaVinci. I tried to buy the full version of DaVinci Resolve. I was charged for it, but I never got an email with the fucking activation code. I sent an email to the company, and I've yet to get a response back either. I have not gotten the activation code or a response, and that's fucking nearly $300. So, ugh. Anyway, let's roll some fucking sausages. So again, I would also... I don't really think these are spoilers, because I think at this point, like, there's like some mechanical spoilers the game has that I was really floored by. Oh! Oh! You know when you have a cough drop and there's almost none of it left, and it's just like a thin disc, so you're like, I gotta bite down on it, and then you just have to deal with like the gross, crunchy, medicinal powder remains of the fucking cough drop? I hate that. Blech. But Steven Sausage Roll is genuinely an insanely good puzzle game. And if you like puzzle games, I cannot recommend it higher. Like, genuinely. I am shocked we made it this far. Admittedly, a lot of the later stages we've had to check hints, but I'm hoping to see if I can actually buckle down today, because I think the last 2 streams I was a bit too like, let's get this finished. Today I'm just going to play it because I want to, and not so much worry about how close to the end we are. Let's see. Welcome to Stevie's Sausage Roll. We've grilled 171 sausages. Now, where did we leave off? Did we finish the dam? Yes, we did. That was the last one we did. Okay. Anyway, this was the big plot reveal. So far we've been learning about an ancient, like a civilization that lived here, realizing that calamity was going to befall them and there was nothing they could do. And as waters rose and their world began to, like, drown. All trees gone, all creatures gone, people hoped merely for a week without calamity so they could dry, cook, and eat their dead. Oh, right. So, my first guess is that I'm going to need the ladder to get down. Yeah. But I don't think that's the way. I think what we need to do... Oh, I mean, it's a very slow burn kind of plot. If it even... Would you even call it a plot, honestly? Whoops. So I think we need to do this. So... Never descend without your ladder. There we go. Uh-oh. Ah. Forgot. Alright, let's try... Nope. There we go. So the goal in this game, for those unaware, is that we need to get this sauce... Fuck. Well, we need to get the sausage to the grill. Admittedly, this is not the best stage to demonstrate this game's core conceit, because it's so massive you can't really see the end goal, although I do know where it is. So don't you worry. And for a There we go. For a large portion of the game, the only thing that was really movable were sausages. Let's see. Can we even see the grill? The grill is down there somewhere. Nope. I'm thinking, actually... We need the sausage and the stairs, the ladder rather, need to be rearranged. So we need to make it like this. Yeah. Oh, but we have to take into consideration that. Okay, Ooh, I think like this. Yes, young lady, don't get on my desk. Naughty. There we go. We've learned a lot of rules about this game so far. I don't think I need that ladder anymore. I don't think. Yeah, we no longer need that ladder. I'm pretty sure. Although no, wait, no, no, no. We're not done yet. Are we? These archways feel so weird. Oh, hold on. Or do we? Because I think we need the ladder. But there's like no way for us to get it back now. Yeah, I can't move the ladder at that angle anymore. Blah blah blah. But I think you need the ladder to get on top of the sausage once it's down here. No, wait, no I don't. Oh. Take it back? Yes, I do. There. Oh, no. Yeah, we need the ladder. Because we need a way to get off the sausage afterward. That... But how? Because there's no way to move this now. Bye. Nope. Let's experiment. Let's first see, like, the configuration once we get down here, just so we know. Yeah. So if we got the ladder in front of the sausage, it would still end up here, which would allow us... Yes, because then we could use it to get down. Right. And once we're down, we can then reposition everything to get where we need to go. Okay, so we just need to figure out how to get the ladder in a better position so we can manipulate it afterward. Hi, Suya! Also, Frost, it's making me happy to see you hanging around, by the way. Hopefully that's not weird. Alright, Oops. Maybe it is this way. Damn it. Do I need those blocks up there? Surely I don't need those blocks. Huh. So, for those who don't know, you can only get off a sausage when, like, in the direction that it's Like, so this one's vertically oriented, we can only get off the tips. We can only walk off, so like, if I roll it this way, I can only get off here. If I try to get off in a direction where it would be able to roll, I roll instead. The only time it won't roll is if it is stuck and cannot move. We've learned a lot of different rules over time. They all have very unique ways of moving these things around. Oh! I figured it out. I had an epiphany. I'm thinking about it the wrong way. This is literally the only way to get it down there, but I'm not thinking correctly about how to actually get this away from the ledge. Like that. There. Actually, it turns out I don't need to unskewer it, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, I do. Oh! Hold on. An interesting problem has now presented itself. How do we get that down? Do we need to do the same thing? No. Oop. I want to revisit Baba Is You. I played it ages ago when it first came out, but it got too complicated and it frustrated me because my tolerance for that stuff was like non-existent. But like I want to revisit it now that I have much more focus to. Ah, wait, no. Hmm. Huh. Something tells me I need to like stack the ladder, but I don't really think there's a way to do that. It's not that it's too heavy, it's that we'd have to figure out a way, because we would need to... There's, like, very particular ways we can get things stacked. Like, the only way I could lift this sausage up would be to, well, that's not gonna work. Would be like this. But, that doesn't really help us. And we can't really lift the ladder because it's only a single tile wide. And because we can't turn in the direction of the ladder if we're standing next to it, instead because we'll just climb it. We need to figure out a way to get that ladder down here. And I'm sure that we can figure it out. No, I think the arches are meant for you to be able to get the ladder off the sausage after they're stacked. At least that's what I think that they are for, but... maybe this is the right idea. There's no way I need to lose my fork, right? Surely not. Not in this one. I don't think there's a way to do that. No. I'm going to take one hint from our handy-dandy guide of super secret sausage hints. Oh, god damn it. Hold on a second. It acknowledges my inputs even when I'm out of game, rather. Now you know I used a sentence with the letter R in it. Ooh. Crazy. Alright, let's see. Okay, where did the window go? Spoiler-free hint guide. Also, this is okay, so this is Apex, I believe. Huh. So the hint that we've been given is pretty much what we were beginning to suss out. You can get past the section with the double ladders by stacking the ladder block on the sausage. But how? Oh! Oh! I figured it out. Okay. Again, it's always more steps than you think. I don't think far enough ahead sometimes. Okay. I figured it out. So... yeah. Oh, no, hold on. Damn it. Oops. Okay, we're almost there. I'm just trying to figure out how to get the damn thing. Hmm. It might be a matter of having them placed in the wrong configuration. Oh, there we go. Like that. This game is so fucking stupid. Oops. Something tells me I don't want it rotated like that. Now, watch this. Oh, hold on. May have slightly wanged it. Only a little bit. I now have a ladder on my head. Easy. Done. Bazinga. Why the fuck did I say that? I don't even know. Why did I feel like I got possessed. That wasn't even... okay. I was so flabbergasted by what... Yeah, I have failed the Bazinga challenge. I'm sorry. I've let you all down. Oh, this is devious. Alright. The only anxiety one could have was of being the last person to die. What a waste of food with no one around to eat it. So, one of my favorite, so the game slowly builds upon its concepts and systems. First, it's just roll sausages. Then it's, you can skewer sausages if they're connected to, if there are walls you can press into. Then it's, how do sausages move when stacked on top of each other? Then it's, how do you rotate sausages? Then it's, how do sausages move when you're standing and walking on top of them? How do they roll? Then it's, oh, you can let go of your fork under specific circumstances. How does that change how Steven moves? And how, then, can you utilize the fact that Steven is a smaller size to solve the puzzles? Then it's, how does the fork operate when it's skewered in a sausage but you're not holding it? But then, my favorite. This seems impossible, doesn't it? There's no way to get over there. But now there is. I love how this game does its entire thing. Interesting. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, that's... That's devious. Is there a way for me to do this? Where the sausage can still hold... There's like... I figured it out. I figured it out. Oh, this is funny. At least I think it's funny. Rise! But now, what do we do? That's clearly what we're expected to do. I mean, the answer is fairly obvious now that I'm using my brain. The question is, how do we get it from over there, though? Oops. Hmm. Maybe it is the other way, but, like, there's still no way to, like, actually pull on it, right? Like, I don't have the reach. No! I think I know. Oop. Okay, I kind of may have approached this weird, but we can fix it. There. Now. Now we drown. No, let's try that again. Bah, yagalaba. Hmm. I've trapped myself. Well, sometimes you need to only cook it partially, so you can rearrange it later. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. It is, yeah, it's gotten very complex over time. Fuck. Hmm. Oops. I think like that? Nope. I just had the solution. It's just a matter of figuring out and remembering how I rearrange them. Because we need... Okay, hold on. Undoing, 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 undoing. We're undoing, undoing, undoing. Blah, 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 blah. I think we actually want to avoid grilling that last side. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I can figure that out. Oh, are you evil? Are you gonna be evil to me? Is this not the Yep, I don't think I can do that, actually. Yeah, there's no way to get that particular side where I want it. I'm doing wonderfully. Bleh. Hmm. I mean, obviously this is not the answer. Let's see. Hmm. Watching the imp commit barbecue. You make it sound so much more heinous than it is. Meow. I hear you, you little devil. Alright. Time to undo the grillage, because clearly I did something wrong. But I think what we want to do is only grill the one half of the sausage and not the other. Oops. Oh, for fuck's sake. I legit don't think I can actually... Hold on. I probably just over... Probably shouldn't have moved it like that, yeah. Nope. Fuck. This is mystifying. I need a new vocabulary word. I've been using that one too much. Bloop. So we need to figure out a way to grill them without burning them, but also in a way that allows us to keep this bridge that we need to get back and forth. So we grill this one. That seems like the only way to move forward in that regard. No, 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 no. Right, hold on. I need to remember that's what this is for. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have done that. Oops. That's a bit annoying, isn't it? Fuck. Oh, this is it's fascinating to me how like these pieces can only like it's like you can only move them in a very specific way. Yeah, I don't think that's right because now I can't get that sausage back. Doesn't matter what way you slice it, I can't actually seem to make any of this work. Wait a minute. Wait, no, there's no way to get it. No, never mind. I lied to you. And now I'm stuck again. Ooh. Alright. Hint time. We picked up the tree, yep. I love the hints here. So we figured out some of these already. Skewer the closest sausage to you to pick up the stone tree. Then deposit it on land while you skewer the sausage from the opposite side so that you can anchor the stone tree to the right. You can nudge the stone tree up or down while standing on it using the 1 block high peg at the bottom. You also won't be grilling 2 tiles at the same time. Yeah, I figured. Hint number 3. Don't try sliding a sausage horizontally across the single grill. It won't help. And then there was no more hints after that. This is... Sorry about the bad hints here. This one is difficult to describe. Thanks. Very cool. So, the hints are not going to help us, although knowing that sliding them horizontally across the single grill here isn't going to do it, then we need to undo that, because that's not our goal. I still think that we were close to the solution before. Wait a minute. See, now that sausage is inaccessible, though. See, I thought I was onto something. There's only so many configurations that will work. No. What we have done is made it impossible to get the thing back. Oop. Yeah. Funny to me that the hints are worthless. Okay, let's try. Starting from scratch, but only doing the stuff that we know is correct. Bam. We know that's right. And I think that's the only way to do that. But now... I think we do this, and then we move this back over. Oop, one more. What bothers me here is that I feel like we have to have them on either side of that grill. I don't think cooking it at all right now is what we want to do, but I can't think of any other way to get into position where we can manipulate the other one. See, no, there's no way to retrieve that now. I think I'm on the right track. I think we've been getting close to the answer, but it's always some, like, cerebral little extra detail that I just overlook. Yes! No! Fuck! Shit! I thought I was finally onto something. Turns out I was wrong. But now I am. Problem solved. Bam, baby. Oh, great googly moogly. You know what? I think I'm gonna go and I'm gonna slam a dude. I know I say cringe is dead, but I think that's the only time I felt like legitimately cringed at saying anything in my life. Anyway, I've got Baja Blast. Listen to this. Memories of mass feasts became premonitions of funeral rites. Is this a... What the fuck? Okay, well, first off... The backbone, alright. I'm suspicious. Yep. Children beheld the jellied oozings of their parents and an ocean of eyes. Christ. Damn it. We need that. I just don't know why yet. See, in theory, it would be roll it across, like, so that this is pushed over, but fortunately, there's literally no way to do that. Just kidding. Wait. Yeah, no, that's what I wanted. For a moment, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? And then I'm like, oh, wait, no, that's the answer. Oh, wait, fuck, no, it's not. Shit! Like, no way. I thought I had it. Fine, whatever. Something tells me that's not relevant. And also, I'm realizing now, no, the sausage cannot go in that pit, because then there's no way to get back out of it. But the backbone... Well, then hold on. I'm beginning to suspect this other section is not involved in the puzzle at all. Because there's literally no way to move it around. I'm wondering... We actually need 2 sausages on our little outcropping. Although I suspect that's not going to be so easy to accomplish. How? But how, though? Like, it's clear we need to be manipulating something. What else is falling in? Is this relevant somehow? See, I don't know if that second... I mean, it's clearly it wants us to do something with that sausage. And I would have thought for sure this section needed to be kept intact. Because, like, what I'm thinking is, like, these pillars here, these pegs, it's clear that it wants us to, like, I think, manipulate. Oh! Oh, I know! Okay. At least I have an idea. Although I don't exactly know how to execute it yet. I'm going to put that there just because I'm under the impression that's what we're supposed to do, even though I don't immediately see the point. So the pegs are to manipulate our position without rolling. Yes, okay. Probably seem to put that sausage so far out of the way. Whoops. So check this out. Well, first off, I need to... like that. And now... Wrong position. Like that. So I do think we need... Yes, okay. So I do need the other sausage in this area. I don't think we want it holding up this section. I think that was a red herring. There we go. Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hmm. Definitely not supposed to do that either. Hmm. Now, once we get on the sausage and start pushing ourselves across, we're going to need to be able to interact with a sausage on this side. So actually... like that, I think. This one's cool. I like this one. Using the weird physics of moving objects around in order to, get out of this seemingly impossible location. Oop. Look at that. That is so cool. Oh, that rules. See, here's the thing. The solution isn't as simple as one might think. Because, yes, awesome. We figured out how to grill the sausages. But, as you will soon see, there's one more complication that we'll need to address. Nope. Let's just go ahead and deal with that now. We gotta get back. Which requires a different arrangement. Which is fine, though. Let's see. I believe we're gonna need all three of them this time. So, like that. Ah, wrong sides. Weird. Okay. No, I thought I had it right. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, I see. Hmm. Hmm. I think that's the right idea. Just slightly incorrect execution. Hmm. Interesting. I think I see it. Okay, no. Huh. Hmm. These are not arranged. Is there luck? Hmm. Maybe there's a different solution than that. Yes. And then we use the other one. Yeah. And as a result, done. I didn't even need to look up a hint for that one. I'm pleased that I'm like, again, I think I was getting frustrated or at least impatient with the other ones because I lost sight of the point. And the goal is that it's supposed to be fun. You know, if you're just in a hurry to get to the end of the game, then you're not going to enjoy your time playing it, right? It's not a fucking rush. I was excited about the possibility of, like, the quote-unquote big reveal. Oop. Baby Swan. Oh boy. Here we go. Actually, hold on. I think I'm a genius. Okay. Turns out I'm not a genius. Turns out I'm a fraud. There we go. Whoops. Oh. There's a lot more here than I was expecting. Something tells me we need to be, like, rolling across the tops of them. That's what the ladders are for? Oop. Oh, right. Hmm. So we need a way to move the swan without drowning it. Hmm. And we need a way to get the swan in position so that we can cross the water with it. Huh. We need to stack. I think we need to stack the sausages. And then we need to roll the stack to get the swan off to the left. Or off to the south, rather, to here. I think. Hmm. Hmm. This one is a little confusing. What do I need to do? The swan is just enough width to cross that gap. But we need a way to get it over there, and we also need a way to keep it from falling in the water once it is over there, because otherwise it will be useless as a platform. So we need a way to get it out of the water and then across the platform. Because we basically need to get it this way, and there's no way to anchor it at any other angle, so we have to lift it up and move it. I have an idea.
Seek fluid intake.
I just did, thank you.
Vital signs are dropping.
I'm focusing. Hmm. Do we need to get the swan past that peg? Or we could do it the other way. Am I really that, like, dense? Like that. Well, we have it on land. The question is, now what? That's clearly one step, but now we need to figure out the others. Huh. Oh. Oh, I think I know. Let me first see if I can actually do that. Because I think I can. Yes. Okay. We can get up here. But the skewer isn't going to be enough. There's gotta be a reason. Yes. Then I get down. Unskewer this one. I think if I do this now... Nope. Okay, we have encountered a problem. And that problem is I can't get off the sausage. Huh. I still don't think I can get off the sausage. Yet we are trapped on the sausage forever. Because what I think we need to do is we need to move the swan to the platform down there. Here. And then we can, like, move it around. I legitimately have no idea how to get this godforsaken thing on the fucking... I think I have an idea. I'm gonna try and change the sausage orientation. Ah, right. I need to account for the fact that I can get on the swan as well. Let's see. Swan might be the way we have to get back and forth off these things. Let's see. It's just an ambience thing, the colors changing. What have I done? Whole lot of dick diddly is what I've done. Time for a hint. First hint is revealing something I already knew, which was that that lower platform, that lower little dock area is something that we need to take advantage of and use. It's going to be very funny if I overthought this. Because I think, chat, I was, again, overcomplicating things. Yep, yeah, I can already see it. I can already see it. At least I think. At least I thought I could see it, but now I'm starting to think that I couldn't see it. Hi, Scheiße. I need a way to skewer it so that I can then walk this way and move it. But we need to be able to skewer the sausage up there from the northern side and still let there be room. That's how. Okay. I think. No, I know you need to roll across. That's what the two ladder platforms are for, but I need to figure out a way where I can position this to skewer it from the north, but also not have it blocked by the sausage. God. I too fight swans when they're close to shore. I'm about to throw hands with a swan. I'll give a fuck. I ain't afraid of a big bird. And I ain't afraid of Big Bird either. That guy ain't scary. God. We're exactly where we were before. Oh, that's so annoying. Are you kidding? Hold on. I am so annoyed. Wait, I'm stupid, aren't I? Yeah, I'm dumb. There we go. Oh. What? Oh, right. What? What? Now I am trapped in eternity. Trapped forever atop the swan. Okay. I figured it out, I think. Okay, so I had the solution earlier, and I was just, once again, Captain overthinking it. Like that. Now watch. Probably too far over yet. Oops. You're a dingus. There. Done. Oh. This one's cool. You are a bitch. There we go. Another fun one. Once I figured out how it worked, I was like, yeah. I wonder if the novelty of this is worn off for everyone else, because it hasn't for me. Cooking isn't a sacrifice from the living to the dead. It is a gift from the dead to the living. Cool. I disagree. Oh. When everyone dies, one by one, who buries the last body? I'm finding that I want to do more puzzle stuff. I want to do more puzzle games on stream. I'm fully committed. Like, once we're done with this one, I am going to be doing Baba Is You. There's also another one that I remember seeing briefly. I need to remember what it was called. It was a game with, like... They were, like, top down, and it was, like, a bunch of geometric squares, and you could push... It was like sliding block puzzles, but you could slide the blocks into other blocks, which contained a smaller area to move things around in, and I cannot for the life of me remember what it's called. And typing the word box is mad. It's madness. Why would you do that? You're not going to find the answer you're looking for by just typing the word box. Ooh, box clicker. Wow, 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 Corone box. Boombox blue. None of these are right, by the way. Beatbox runner. Box king. Box zombies. Death box. Box dog. DHL Box Stacker Pro. Dark box. Let's fight. Box. None of these are it. I thought I put it on my wish list. Maybe I own it already and I bought it and just never played it. There's a chance. Uncategorized. I found it! Yes, I do own it already. It's called Patrick's Parabox. It won the Steam... it was, yeah, so it's like... boxes and boxes and boxes. It's got, like, retro... It's, like, got, like, recursive sliding block puzzles within sliding block puzzles. And you can, like, slide blocks into other blocks and then move them around inside and then back out. Yeah, I did buy it. I just never played it. Weird. The Shy Dragon. Hmm. The dragon is now me. I have become... Oh, never mind. I'm not the dragon anymore. The dragon is me again! This is not the solution. Oops. I have now soft-locked myself. Okay. Yeah, that is not correct. I get the sneaking suspicion I should definitely be doing something with it on this side first. Hmm. There are no ladders. There's no way to get onto the dragon. However, oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even realize. Okay. I know you need to hook the nose of the dragon on a sausage to cross, but that's the actual only step that I'm not entirely sure how to execute. I have an idea. Will the game let me do this? Surely it must. Interesting. I don't think that's the answer, but it is interesting that it'll let me do that. I think that maybe I am onto something, though. No. No, there isn't a way. Or is there? No. I was seeing if there's a way to get a sausage up there in advance, but there is not. We have all the pieces already here. Hmm. Huh. Wait! Oh, I'm a silly boy. No, I'm not. I'm still... Well, I am, but I still don't have the answer. Yeah. Interesting. I'm thinking getting it on my head is actually the right answer. I made a joke about it earlier, but I do think that's the solution. It's the only way we can rotate it, because once we rotate it, we can get it in the position we need it to be. Well, usually that would allow you to rotate it, but I guess in this universe, no. I could have sworn. Okay, so I guess you can't rotate these objects. Oh! I'm not thinking out. I'm thinking incorrectly. I've got all this other open space to work with. Why the fuck am I trying to just use that one little hole? Yeah. Huh. Push that too far. Like that? No, because then... What is the sausage over there feel? I mean, I can't even do anything with it. This one is... interesting. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking about it approaching it wrong. This platform is deliberately shaped. It feels intentional. Oops. No. The constructional integrity of the sausages is astounding. Yeah, my thought was, like, the head could get wedged in here, and I think you can stand on it. That was my mental head. That was where I was thinking. But I don't think there's any feasible way within the confines of this level to actually get the dragon where I want it. Alright, it's time for a hint. I was right. I was right. Ugh, fine. I knew it. I knew it. Knew it. Then how do I do that? That's the question. Oh. Huh. How the hell? It's probably a fair bit easier than my brain is letting me realize it is. Am I this stupid? We need to stack them. We need to stack them before the stage starts. But I'm struggling to figure out how to do that. For some reason. Since they're both horizontal, we can't use this ladder. So we have to use the ladders from this stage. The problem is there isn't a place for us to dismount afterward. Hmm. I'm shocked that I'm actually struggling with stuff that we had already figured out how to do. At least I thought. Huh. Alright. Well, here's the problem, Doctor. The hint will not help us do what we need to do in the overworld other than tell us what needs to be done, but I am struggling. Oh! I think that might be it. No. Nope. Wow, okay. But how do you stack them? Yeah, it's very interesting how he moves. Okay, I think I'm being... Yeah, I was being stupid. I need to take into consideration that it might be a ladder a bit further away than the ones I was trying to use. Uh oh. Ay, you bimbo. You had it. You were right. You're not a bimbo. You're a bimbo for resetting and or for undoing all your work and trying again. Yeah. Yeah, you are a bimbo. Somehow, I managed to wang it up again. All right. Yeah, I really like how the game's limitations and also like this is how Steven moves. This is oh, I skewered it the wrong way like a ding dong. There we go. There we go. All that to just start solving a puzzle. The puzzle was so like 50% of it was me being a dumbass in the overworld. All right. Simple. Hmm. There we go. Actually, I might need to get it on my head. But not like that. Am I that silly? Am I this silly? I'm very silly. I'm very silly and very, like, competent and smart and cool, and everyone loves me, and sometimes things that are obvious just don't end up being obvious because they are obvious. There we go. There we go. Rewarding! Oh, more fun with trees. Can't wait. What am I being pinged for? Oh my god. Oh, Alexander, this fucking rules. Hold on. Oh my god, this is great. Oh. Not a sausage meme. Art fight. Oh, thank god, I've been trapped in here for 2 days. Yeah. Can you grab the orca on your way out? I only have so many quarters. It's so good. That's amazing. Oh, oh my god. Suya! What the fuck? By the time I get, like, 2 pieces of art done, it's, like, I'm gonna be attacked like 7,000. This is why I don't do revenge. Okay. This is why I don't do revenge. I just don't have the capacity. Thank you so much. This rules. Both of these are fantastic. Thank you, guys. Fucking phenomenal work, both of you. The claw machine ones, yeah, those are both so good. Thank you both so much. Lover's sadness. The fuck? Oops. 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 Okay, this is similar to when we had to build the bridge before. Except this time, unfortunately, we definitely need to use that grill first to grill one of these sausages. Let me see. See, the problem here, Doctor, is that there isn't a way. Like, we only have 2 platforms here. The sausage will only roll out from under the branch if it's not the only thing supporting the entire platform. Ah! I think I see it. Maybe. Fuck. Huh. Oh, I hadn't considered that. I mean, that's not worthless, but cool party trick, I guess. This is just for experimentation purposes now. Yeah, I'm a ding-dong who realized too late that I was trying the I was just stubbornly, for some reason, trying the fucking configuration in the wrong direction. Too far over. There, now we go around. And then we go back around again. Huh. Nope. Hmm. Interesting. Slowly getting a feel for what I'm trying to do here. Yes. Huh? Oh, wait, no, yeah, that is right. I think. Hmm. God, I think I don't know anything. Yeah, see, that sausage is now trapped on the edge if I push it out that way. There we go. I was being silly. There we are. Oops. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. Every way I'm trying to get the one of the sausages on this side so that it has a support on this side so I can reorient everything again, but unfortunately I literally cannot get it into position. Oh wait, there we go. I'm just a silly boy who, again, failed to consider an obvious angle. There we go. Oh wait, no, 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 no. Shit. God grant me the strength to realize I've probably had it and I'm just being a ding-dong again. I need to get the horizontal sausage here. But I do not think that that is even feasible without losing a platform. Although I'm wondering if it's actually that big of a deal. Just kidding. Fuck. Alright, time for a hint. I was right! It said if you're having trouble grilling one of the sausages, it might be alright to ditch one of the islands. Like, I literally... I'm smarter than I give myself credit for. Meh. Rumba. Okay, I think I see it. I need to get them supported both again, but then I need to be on this side. God. Sisyphean sausage roll. No! Oh. Ah. I undid too many times. I had the right idea and then I undid too much and lost our solution. So now we need to get the other sausage over here. I did not think this was going to be the whole stream, but I also started late, so we'll probably end late. Just to make up for lost time. This might be our last one. Oh my god, how did I get it earlier? We had it, now I've lost it. Okay, I think I figured it out. There we go. For the love of God. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh my God, dude. Am I just stupid? I mean, I could just be stupid. That's always a possibility. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm so fucking stupid, dude. I'm so close. I genuinely... I wonder how maddening this is for people in the chat who have long since figured out the solution. I know, gabba. Uh. Oh. See, now I can't get it back. I can't get it back. I don't know how to arrange it now because it won't. There's no. Nah, gaga la bala. You annoying little freak. My annoyance grows in power. If I had to juggle that many sausages, I would also be speaking in tongues. No, I don't think you would be, because I think your tongue would be busy. I'm a silly Billy. I keep doing things the harder way instead of the smart way. Fuck. I don't think we should have ditched that platform. When we did, we still need it. Oh! Well, hot damn, I didn't think that would work. Forgot that it was wedged up against the other platforms. Oh, that's so annoying. I can't get onto the platform because I can only okay. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. I want to play Mario Sunshine. I don't want to be here in sausage hell anymore. I'm not switching to Mario and forgetting the entire solution and doing the whole puzzle again. I'm finishing the puzzle. You fail to realize that if I leave this and don't finish it, I'm not going to remember what I was doing tomorrow. I figured it out, I think. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. No. Seriously? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Finally, I'm free.
And another, and another, and another. More clowns for the river.
Oh no, I'm in a new fresh hell where it's like, no, you're not allowed to separate the sausage. Eat a dick. Oh my god. I've never felt more maddened at, like, just like, oh, the puzzles here are driving me nuts. Okay, almost there. Oh my god. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Losing it. Young lady, if you get on my desk again, I'm gonna lock you out of the office. Oh, 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 finally! I'm out of here! That took way too long! Oh my god. Okay. The madness. Human responsibility remains. Even after so much time had passed, the body still called out for reparation. Nope. A ghost isn't a dead person with unfinished business. It is a living person carrying the weight of the dead. Wow. Yeah, I don't think we can get over there yet. But it looks like we're almost finished. I'd be willing to bet you there's only like a handful of puzzles left. Alright. What was my schedule this week? I need to look at my schedule, because this is 2 days in a row where something has not gone to plan. Cool, Discord, are you not going to load? Ah. Because I might take a break tomorrow still. We'll see. What if I just scratched the face stricken and put it next week? And we push Mario Sunshine fully to tomorrow. So we will do Sunshine on Wednesday. Or Thursday, rather. Huh. Uh-oh. How the fuck? No. Those ladders are obviously relevant, but... Mm. I don't know. I mean, I figure the ladders are important, but I'm not really sure exactly what I need to do to get it down there and not have it be stuck. Wait, hold on. Am I a ding-dong? I might be a ding-dong. I'm starting to think getting it on my head was the way I needed to go. Hmm. Ah! See, now it'll just get destroyed. Ugh. Hush. No, don't you start. I know your bowl is empty, but you had food earlier and you snarfed it down. You can wait. You're not gonna starve to death, young lady. Ugh. This has got to be a lot easier than I'm making it out to be. All because, like, there's not even a mention of, like, the puzzle leading into the puzzle. So I think I'm just being foolish. Yep. I'm very funny. Dragon Claw. Interesting. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, okay. Like last week, there was another puzzle, right? And that puzzle involved riding, like, a thing. Like, riding a platform and moving it around by rolling on the sausages. And I think this is the same kind of principle here. Oops. Hmm. The problem is... Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Oop, not that, though. Hmm. See, now we do have a problem. Hmm. Yeah, see, there's... Okay, now I think I got it. Okay, I lied. That's so annoying because... There, okay. Fuck! We need to be able to roll the platform across and then get down. But we can't do that without accidentally dropping it in the water. I think I got it. Except I don't, because I can't get on the fucking ladder. Like, what? I figured it out. Well, I thought I did, but it turns out, no, I didn't, because how do I get off the platform now? Oh my god. Yagang. Yagabagabada. I'm really bad at communicating my thoughts while I'm doing puzzles. There we go. Well, hold on. Actually, no. Nope. And immediately we have failed again because there will be no way to get back down. I need this stupid fucking sausage. Okay. I think I figured it out at last. Except no, I haven't. Because, as usual, both of the fucking configurations that make sense to me to use this as a platform won't allow me to get off the sausage afterward. Good lord, that's red. There we go. Oh, wait, right, nope, we gotta get back across. Yeah, I'm building a little car. All AWD, all worst to drive. Hmm. I'm gonna completely undo everything and wait until I got over here. Okay, that's how I got over here. Alright. Nope. The platform needs to stay put. We need to finagle it to get the sausages out from behind it. Uh-oh. Okay. These streams are so quiet, which is so funny. I think these are the lowest energy streams I ever have. And then y'all jump scare me. What was that laugh track for? What did I say that was funny? Yeah, I think I need to grill from left to right, actually. Right to left, rather. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. I don't know if I agree with that, but...
Seek fluid intake.
I'm gonna disable those. I'm getting kind of annoyed. I'll be dehydrated if I fucking feel like it. I'm also kidding, by the way. It's the same problem. How the fuck do you expect me to get up there? Just kidding. Oh, no. Incorrect. There. Oh my god. It's never that easy, is it? It's never that easy. There's literally... Oh. Think I got it. Yep. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'll drink some water. I don't know what it is. It's like, it's no one's doing it. I do appreciate that, by the way. Woo! It always feels like, even though it never is, my brain just automatically, like, if I'm focused on something and there's, like, suddenly a redeem, my brain is immediately like, how dare you interrupt me? I'm annoyed now. Okay. Okay, a ghost isn't a dead person. We read that already. Wait, what? Wait, so I can get over there now. What? Oh, there we go. Any more lore to read before this next one? Yes. People dreamed that in the future, somebody would come and lay them all to rest. I think we're starting to see the story that's developing here. Wow, what in the flying fuck is all this? Are those grills? Guess we'll find out. People dreamed that their wishes had meaning. Obscene gesture? Hmm. Ah! Of course. Whoop. Oops. I know what I need to do. But how do... Oh, right! I did it too soon. Or at least this is what I think I need to do. Huh. Oh, I know. Okay, no, I got it. 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 I think I got it. Yeah. Oop, too far. God, some of these puzzles are like nightmarishly difficult and others are like... Tee-hee. Hmm. I'm confused as to how I'm supposed to get it back off now. Oh, I'm a ding-dong. I keep forgetting I have to be standing on it to do it. There we go. Easy. That one was fun. Like that one. Very simple. God, the compilation of this one is going to be crazy. I'm probably going to pester Shinobi to do this one after Bomberman. I think we could do something interesting with this one, like something vaguely emotional, even with all the goofs and gaffs. The nursery. E. E, E, E. E. Hold on. Wait! You're joking. Oh, God, I hate that somehow this one's also in play? Is there something I'm missing? Oh, dear. Oh, boy. Alright. Hmm. Frick. Are there no other sausages in play? I know. Oh! Wait, I'm a ding-dong. I saw the ladder and I didn't register. I could do something with it. I was correct. We want to block off the other one so that we can skewer it, and then we need to carry it up the ladder and then back down the ladder so that it is safe. And then we need to go all the way over here. Too far, too far, too far, too far. And then there. And then skewer again. And now the dragons will not drown. Which now raises a new question. Fucking now what? So, obviously, we need to make a bridge out of the dragons in order to get to that last sausage. Well, that does raise an interesting question. How the fuck? Oh! Let's try it the other way. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, I think I have a cunning plan. I don't have a cunning plan. Oops. That sausage is fucking stuck. Aha! Behold my genius intellect! I'm just constantly fluctuating between, like, oh man, I'm so fucking smart, and I'm being like, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, now it's just a matter of what to do. I think we might have only a slight problem, actually. Nope, we do in fact have a problem. I'm also realizing I have no idea how to grill the other sausages, too. No. Steven, please. I'm begging you, Steven. Please stop. Thank you. There's that one. God, it just keeps going. I genuinely, I could not possibly have fathomed just how much longer this game was than I realized. But that makes it good. Like, I do think I've hit the limit of my brain power for the day, though. I've hit the capacity. I'm sure this one's actually not that difficult, or it's probably more obvious, but it is it's 10:30 just about. So I'm going to call that a solid day of Steven sausage rolling. We went from 171 to 189. Thank you. My Adderall has given me the power of problem solving. Let me see. It's an apocalypse. Yeah. That was the thing I was holding in the back pocket. Because, like I said, I came across this game. I couldn't tell you what the solutions were, and I couldn't remember all the dramatic, like the new mechanics and how they would introduce them. I didn't remember any of that. But I did remember the core conceit of what the sausages really were when I watched that Joseph Anderson video reviewing this game. But yeah. Who could we raid? We raided Kazi yesterday, but we also have such a small selection of options here. Let's raid Vinny! I'm sure he will totally appreciate the 23 people. Oh, Kazi's doing art fight. Boo is playing Mario World. He's doing some Kaizo. You know, let's see. Oh my god, those fucking plants are huge. The fireballs. There's so many. All right, yeah. Boo is a good friend of mine. He is doing Kaizo. Like always. Not like always. He does more than that. He does Kaizo. He'll play Project Silverfish. He plays whatever he fancies. He will return to Kaizo on a regular basis, but it's not the only thing he does. Our raid message will be here to cause mischief with the Arrive and the Leer. Tomorrow, I will probably be taking a break to focus on me stuff and maybe a bit more art fight prep. Thursday, we will not be doing the Face Stricken. After all, we will be doing Super Mario World. Full stop. I'm not even going to touch Steven's Sausage Roll on Thursday. If I do stream tomorrow, we'll do Sausage. But it depends. It depends on how I'm feeling tomorrow. And Friday will be Art Fight. We'll be doing art on Friday. But with that in mind, thank you all so much for watching. And as always, until next time, Stay out of trouble. God, my mic boom is squeaky as hell. I need some WD-40.